Well, good evening, everybody. It's 7:04 p.m., Thursday, the 28th of August, 2025. I am slowly getting ready here to do a little bit of gaming this evening, and I'll be playing some Le Mans Ultimate, trying to learn new tracks, and maybe tonight I was thinking of trying out the hypercars, which honestly feels like a little bit too fast for me. But we'll see how that goes. Just give me a few seconds here to set up the chats, and hopefully Zergamer will be able to let me know if the audio comes in loud and clear while we do a couple of checks here. And on a side note, folks, I am multi-streaming both on the vertical and the horizontal this evening. So if you're catching me on the shorts feed and you find that the screen is too restrictive, go to my YouTube channel and select the horizontal or widescreen feed. Well, yesterday I was also streaming from my gaming PC, and I only have one microphone. So every time I unplug it from one computer and plug it in the other one, it creates some conflicts. So that might have been the reason for that yesterday. Or maybe just that the game sound was too loud. Okay, so the chat should be doing the transfer from text to voice. Let me just get Eden up and running here. Just because I like to have her in the background whenever the chat gets quiet. Okay, so Zergamer, hopefully you enjoy me trying out the hypercars this evening. Because you know I don't like going too fast. Oh, and remind me to put up the camera every time I start racing. Not necessarily when I'm practicing or when I'm qualifying, but at least
Jagger
before I
Gamer
drop
YT
into a
says,
race.
I do.
Because sometimes when I take a break, I forget to re-enable the cameras. Oh, okay. Apparently, I selected all kinds of cars on the track. So I'm the only one in a hypercar, but everybody else is in the GT3. So that's going to create some issues. But anyways, I just wanted to try out the cars. Imola is a circuit that I don't necessarily need to learn. Okay, so let's see if all my buttons work. Seem to. Okay, well this car does not turn adequately. Ooh, I almost ran over my pit dude. I don't know what you
The track
call him.
temperature is increasing. It's now 37 Celsius. Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Okay, it's a good thing that she says don't cross the white line. So, my steering wheel does not seem centered here for some reason.
On your right. Clear right.
Or I don't know if it's because when I hit the wall coming out of the pits.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I definitely
Yellow
need
flag.
to try to get this done. Calibrate. Yeah, see here it wants to go -4 degrees when it's centered. Ah. Why can I not center it though? Okay, wait a minute. Set to center. There we go. So that should have resolved that issue.
Green flag sector 1.
Now it's going a little bit too much to the right. Yeah, it's wanting to go to the right.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Let's try to calibrate this again. Okay, set max left, set max right, and center. See if that helps anything.
Green flag sector city.
Okay, this is a different beast altogether. Whoa.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Well, sector 2 is me running into the barriers.
You've had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come and get it fixed.
Okay, let's try to go back to the garage here. And try this again. Okay, did not hit the wall there. That's always a good thing. I hate how these pits are not straight.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. Green flag sector 2.
Dang, these cars are nervous. They have a very hard time going straight, but they like to turn.
Okay, champ, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Well, first lap, the tires are still very, very much cold, so hopefully with the 2 minutes remaining, we have time to go around the track again.
Right side. Clear right.
Man, these cars are a lot faster.
Car right. clear right.
Ooh.
Car right, clear
I
right.
like turning, but they
Drive
have no
limits.
grip.
This lap will be Iliad. Cold tires all around.
Yeah, I know, dear. Tires are cold all around.
Right side, clear right.
You can see that these cars are a lot faster than the GT3s, though. I'm passing them like they're butter.
Car right. Clear right, car right, clear right.
Time 1:40.
Well, in any case,
7.68.
this is not going to be a fair fight. So I should probably return to the main menu here and see how these classes work.
That's the end of the session. Hone.
Hypercars, okay. Event settings, maybe. Ah, there we go. I need to remove that, just have this. And now we should be good. Sorry, folks, I'm still new to LMU. Like I said, I'm trying these cars. I really like the GT3. They feel really good. But Zer Gamer likes it when I go fast. I hate it, but anything to entertain my buddy. So yeah, for you folks that weren't aware, about a month ago, YouTube changed their what I like to call sweary words, where it used to be that you couldn't curse or anything on, for the community guidelines. Now it's a little bit more accessible. Nope. See, this is the
Cheddar
thing.
Gamer YT says, is there any F1 car available to drive?
No, not in this game. This game is based on the WEC, which is the World Endurance Championship. So there's no Formula One cars in endurance. It's only GT3, hypercars, and LMPs. Now, this is a very specific, dedicated kind of sim. And because of that, they also have certain rights, which on one hand, it's easier to get the rights
All clear on pit exit. You can push now.
to maybe WEC. And to keep the
track
rights
temperature's
going
rising.
for a
It's now
long
37
time,
Celsius.
compared to a game like I used to play, which was Project Cars 3, which a couple of days ago is no longer for sale. It was available for sale until the 24th of August. And in 6 months' time, they're taking down the servers. And why the game is no longer for sale is because the rights to all the cars and tracks were costing a lot. And since the game wasn't all that popular, they couldn't justify the expense anymore. So it's unfortunately cheaper to remove the game from the store than paying the rights to all the cars and all the tracks. So I can still play the game since I already have it, but which I will do from time to time because there's a lot more cars, a lot more tracks that I can do. But the quality of the sim is just not the same. As a lot of people compare Project Cars 3 to an arcade game, which I don't totally agree with that. I do understand, I'm not saying I'm 100% disagreeing. It's definitely more arcade than full-on sim. Strangely enough, they were trying to hit a balance, 50-50.
There's a car leaving the pits. Heads up.
Like they were trying to do part Need for Speed, part sim racing. Or part Gran Turismo, part full-on sim racing. And obviously the sim racers didn't like it. And it was too complicated for the people that wanted an arcade game, so... But the game itself is a lot of fun. A lot of tracks, a lot of cars. And I still enjoy it very much to this day. So every once in a while you'll see me still play it because there's a bigger variety. LMU is still new. It was released, what, a month or two ago?
Car left, clear left.
Oh boy, these cars are gonna be so much faster than me. Dang. What did you get me into, Zergamer? I will not be able to race against these guys. This is way too fast.
That time was a 1:43.82.
Track limits. Keep it between the lines.
It's a good thing this is just a practice session.
5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Jetter Gamer YT says, "You're driving well."
Yeah, when I can stay on the track. Half the time I
Your
have a hard
tires are
time.
cold. Watch out.
So even though these cars are faster,
Right side.
they don't
Rewind,
brake
you're on the left, clear
much.
right.
Like they brake like GT3 cars.
Right, clear right.
They have the same tires as GT3 cars,
Left side, clear
but they
left.
go so much faster.
Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. Look out for the pit speed limit. Ox in 3, 2, 1. Ox now.
Okay, let's try to qualify here. This is gonna be nightmare. Ooh, start the next session.
That's the end of the session. Hey.
What? I managed to do 4th, or am I starting 4th? I don't know. I don't think I want to know. And you were asking me why all the buttons on the steering wheel. Well, first of all, you can have buttons to navigate the menus. But you can have buttons to talk to your crew chief. To do the
Looks like you're
anti-roll
clear on the pit.
bar.
Okay.
To
Champ,
do the
we've got
traction
9 minutes
control.
to set a lap.
To do the ABS. And these engines also have an electric component to them, like batteries. So you can either boost the power of the electric
The track
motors
temperature's rising. It's now
or
43
do more
Celsius.
recharge of the batteries so that they're always full. So that's why you always have a bunch of buttons here. There's a lot of settings that you can change during the race. And you can also like just change the brake bias from the front brakes braking less and the rear braking more. So let's say I need a lot of rear braking here, but then at the next curve I need a lot of front braking. I can click a button and then click the button again to go from front to rear braking. So I could be faster on the track. But I agree with you, for somebody like me that can't even drive these cars as fast as they can go, pushing all these buttons makes no sense to me. But it's still fun to have. And obviously this guy's got his dash in the steering wheel as well, because there's no dash here. I don't think there's even room to put a dash.
P2.
But I could put like my button box. Like you could have your ignition, power on, power off, wipers, headlights, flashing lights. You know, like if I needed wipers.
Okay, I'll keep quiet. Understood. I'll keep you
You know,
informed. Okay,
it would
I'll
be
leave you
good to
it.
have that
Understood.
on the
I'll keep
button
you
on the
informed.
steering wheel instead of on
Okay, I'll
the
leave you to
button
it.
box.
Acknowledged. I'll keep you up to date. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Okay. We'll
But
keep
I
you
could
posted.
put the
Okay, I'll keep
button
quiet.
box on the screen on a steering
Okay,
wheel.
we'll keep you posted. Okay, no more updates. Understood. I'll keep you informed. Okay, no more updates. Acknowledged.
And why
I'll keep
am
you
I
up to date.
saying
Okay,
all
no
this
more
is
updates.
because
Acknowledged. I'll keep you up to date. Okay,
I'm
I'll keep
working
quiet.
on a
Okay, we'll keep you posted.
workbench,
Okay, I'll
people.
keep quiet. Acknowledged.
Because
I'll
I
keep
do
you up
want
to
to
date. Okay,
do
no more updates.
DIY
Acknowledged. I'll keep you up to
projects,
date. Okay,
and
no
I
more
want to
updates.
build my
Okay,
own
we'll keep you
wheel.
posted. Okay, I'll keep quiet. Understood. I'll keep you informed.
Like everybody's,
Okay, I'll keep quiet. Okay,
you know, you
we'll
have
keep you
these
posted.
generic
Okay, no more
wheels
updates.
that are
Okay, we'll keep
okay
you
for the
posted.
most
Okay,
part.
I'll leave you to it. Understood. I'll keep you informed. Okay, I'll leave you to it. Acknowledged. I'll keep you up to date. Okay,
And
I'll leave
then
you to it.
there's
Understood.
people that can
I'll keep you
afford
informed.
different
Okay, I'll keep
wheels
quiet.
matching different cars. So if I'm
Understood.
driving a
I'll keep you
Ferrari,
informed. Okay, I'll keep
some
quiet.
people
Okay,
want
we'll
the
keep you
exact
posted.
same
Okay,
wheel
I'll
as
leave
I
you to
got
it.
here in this
Acknowledged.
car.
I'll keep you up to date. Okay,
And then
no
if
more
they
updates.
drive a Porsche, they want the
Okay, we'll keep you
Porsche
posted.
wheel. So instead of a generic wheel or a car-specific wheel, I just want a wheel for me with the buttons where I want them and how many buttons and whatnot. And maybe instead of having a dash there in my steering wheel, I could use an old phone with a touchscreen and have my button box there.
1:55.
So that I don't necessarily need all these buttons, but I could, you know, toggle a button box on my screen and then have access to all the buttons that I need.
On your right, clear right.
Jetter Gamer YT says. That's what I thought. You can make two different wheels, one for GT class and one for F1 or hypers.
Well, see, the thing is that I don't really like this wheel. That's like the Formula 1.
Okay, champ. 5 minutes to go.
Sometimes,
5
you know,
minutes
when I
left.
take a break and I use the ashtray,
Right side.
I like
Clear right.
having one hand on the wheel, but I like having it on top. So I can use the top of the wheel to either go fully right or fully left.
The leader has just done.
Because when you're using only
1:30,
one
no, 3.
hand and you have it at the 3 or 9 o'clocks,
Left side.
I feel like
Clear left.
7th
I'm
position.
not like balanced, and I might turn right more than I might turn left, or vice versa, depending on which hand is taking the brake. So I do like a circular wheel or a D-shaped wheel. I don't do much drifting or none of that stuff. But just for, you know, I'm used to driving a real car, and no, my steering wheel in my truck does
That
not
time
look
was a
anything like this.
146.36.
So I am used to having a circular or D-shaped wheel. And just because I don't do any rally or drifting
Right
does
side.
not mean that one
Clear
day
right.
The leader has just done.
I am not going to want to do
1:37.8.
that. And I can't afford enough buttons to make two wheels. I mean, I also contacted, I didn't tell you this, Scissor Gamer, but I also contacted PXN to see if they wanted to review
left.
any of their new
Clear
direct
left.
Jetter
drive
Gamer
right.
wheels.
YT
Clear right.
says. How big is your wheel will be?
On your left.
Not
Clear left.
big.
Car right. Clear right.
Not big. Anywhere between 28 centimeters, which is actually quite small, and 30 centimeters, which is more around the average for sim racing. See, currently, I feel like I'm doing great track. You know, I'm doing great times here, but I'm only 17th. So I guess we're gonna have to get used to racing against other cars to see how they handle their cars, to see if I can keep up with them. Because I don't know how to drive these cars. These are way too fast.
Time
You're last.
144.26.
See, I'm last, and I feel like I'm having great laps here.
Car left. Clear left.
So yeah,
Car
I
right.
also
Clear right.
contacted
2 minutes to
PXN
go.
to see
2
if they
minutes.
wanted
Watch
me
the
to
track
review
limits.
some
Please,
of their
champ.
stuff. You know, I feel like I'll contact one a week and see what they say. I'll try Turtle Beach and Wing and all these other companies. Or maybe even Acetec. Acetec 2 is coming out with a lot of stuff. And I don't know why both companies are coming out with strange wheels. And I know they're trying to be different from everybody. But, I mean, there's a reason why a wheel is circular, you know. If I came out with a triangular wheel, I'm not sure that drivers would enjoy it. Yes, it would be different than everybody else, but it doesn't mean that it's necessarily a good idea. You know, you
Right
don't
side,
reinvent the
clear
wheel.
right.
If something works, it works. And there's a reason why
On your
it
right.
works.
Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Lap 143.03.
I mean, I'm
Alright,
not
clear
saying
right.
that I'll never create more than one wheel. But all too often people will create one wheel and then they'll discover that they want to change something about it, so they'll redesign it. But you'll be reusing all the same hardware. Otherwise, you know, I mean, you dismantle one wheel to create another
That's the
one
end of
to
the
make
session.
it better.
Left side. Clear left.
I mean, okay, if this channel ever, you know, if people leave likes on it, subscribe and become members, or leave me super chats and I can afford to make a bunch of wheels, then okay, I'll do that. I
On
mean,
your
it's
right.
what the viewers want to see. A lot of people
Hold your
just
line.
want to see me crash,
Clear right.
so... And I don't know many people wanting to give me super chats just to
Right
see
side.
me crash.
Clear right. On your right. Clear right.
Like currently I'm
Right
not
side,
making
clear
enough
right.
money to try out 50 different games to give a review to let people know which games I like and for what reason, and to showcase the games and stuff. You know, I can afford one game every now and then,
Time
and that's it.
143.64.
So, okay. At least I'm starting from the back, which is usually what I enjoy. Most of the time, I hate starting from the
Teams
front and have
drivers, go to
everybody
the grid
smash
for
into
a
me.
race start. Formation lap has started.
I know the wheel looks a lot bigger on screen than 28 centimeters, but it's actually quite small. I might make two wheels. Like I could use this one to make something like a GT wheel. And then I could use the Ferrari Spider wheel to just have a regular
Green
D-shaped
flag,
wheel.
green flag.
But it's more hardware, it's
your
more
left, clear left.
expensive, it's more buttons. I mean, just the thing to remove one wheel and put another wheel is like 50 bucks, you know. That's just the adapter to be able to remove one wheel and put another one. And if I buy it from Moza or Acetec or anybody, it's like $150. You know, that could be easily just the price of a game. Just for an adapter to change wheels. Of which I don't have wheels.
Jetter Gamer YT says, make one soon. If it's success, then make another one.
Well, soon, you know. I was looking at, because I've been wanting to take the seat out of my vehicle, the passenger seat, since I live alone and I'm the only one using my truck all the time. And it's a very comfortable seat. I've been wanting to use it to build my own cockpit here. Since it's comfortable, I enjoy it, and why pay 150 bucks for a seat that's only good for sitting in for 20 minutes, you know, and then people get back pains and stuff. But I was looking at the bolts, and they have these torque. I don't know if people know what the torque bolts are. but I'm not equipped for torque bolts. So maybe tomorrow I'm gonna go to the garage here, the local garage, and see, hey, can you guys unscrew the 2 front bolts of my passenger seat for me? It might cost me 40 bucks just to have them loosen the 2 front bolts.
Left side. Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear left.
Shit, yeah. Champ on. Nice move.
Oh, so what I was saying earlier about the community guidelines, they changed it a little bit. So now you can curse a little bit more. So my spotter here will curse every once in a while, which she calls sweary words. And she'll drop an F-bomb every once in a while. Doesn't happen all that often, but it's not against the community guidelines anymore. I'm still not allowed to do it in the first 5 minutes of a stream or a video and stuff like that. And I can't curse too much, but like the other day, the cats got into a fight, and I accidentally dropped an F-bomb before getting up to go and see what the cats were up to. And that's a little bit more permitted now.
Jetter Gamer YT says, if you don't need the passenger seat much, it costs much less than buying a racing seat.
18th. Behind is increasing. It's
Not
now
only that, but it's a
0.8.
lot more comfortable. I mean, okay, I understand that people want to feel like they're in the car, but then they get these gamer seats that are really uncomfortable. And like, I could sit in my truck seat all day long. I've driven, 14-hour trips in my truck, and I don't have back pains. It's very comfortable. It's more comfortable than this sofa seat here, especially for a driving position. But yeah, a lot of people will buy cockpit seats, but they're in it for an hour, maybe at the most a day. Which, I spend more time editing videos and making videos and content for my YouTube channel.
We've had a cut warning. Keep it tidy.
Ah.
Yellow flag. Sector 3. You got a little bit of bodywork damage there. We're seeing lots of front locking.
Jetter Gamer YT says,
Green flag.
nah,
Sector
gaming
3.
seats isn't comfortable.
No, they're very expensive. Anything that has gaming on it, or sim racing,
You're locking your fronts going into.
I don't know
Also
how
too.
many people bought a seat and they're not happy with it.
Lap 158.5.
And you see reviews, but I miss Barry, People may or may not know Barry. He stopped reviewing stuff 3 years ago. But this guy would, review stuff and take them apart and explain why they work or didn't work. It was really good. And he was honest, and he would tell you the facts. Today, it feels like every reviewer is saying awesome stuff about the new thing. And it's like the companies are saying, well, if you don't say anything good about our stuff, we're not gonna send you stuff anymore. So it feels like everybody has to give a review. Oh, this is the best ever. This is the best new thing. And the honest of truth is that then you see people unboxing stuff and trying it, and then you have a 1 year later review and they're like, yeah, I sold it, I needed to get something more comfortable. And some people get rid of their chairs and get an adjustable table that can go up and down so people can stand up at their computer desk. Just to avoid back pains, because all the chairs that they've gotten were really bad.
Time 1.
But hey, they all get great reviews for some reason. I'm really hating these hypercars. These cars are way too fast. I mean, with the GT3, even when you hit the sand pit, at least it stops you. This car did not stop at all in the sand trap. It just kept going all the way to the wall. Okay, but it's true. Maybe I didn't touch the arrow on it, and maybe you can have a super grip configuration that it really hugs the track and you don't have to worry as much.
Okay, champ, watch the track limits, please.
Well, at least for the first couple of laps, I was following the other cars. And as soon as I tried to pass one, you make a mistake and
143.19.
this is what happens. You get tossed all the way to the back. Like, I'm not even seeing them anywhere relatively close. I might be racing all by myself for the rest of this race. I mean, I'm gonna try another track. I'll try it on Fuji, because Fuji's a much different track than this. You do have a long straight that you can really get up in the speeds. This Imola's a much more pain in the butt track.
We're halfway home. Okay, champ, 10 minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Man, I still have 10 minutes to drive.
Lap 142.52.
We've been warned about track limits.
Yeah, I've been warned about track limits. Didn't you see I was at least trying there? This car is a beast. It like, okay, it handles better than a GT3, but it has like 3 times the power, which is too much. He can never have too
Air
much
temperature's decreasing.
power.
It's now 20 Celsius.
Yeah, well, I'm no spring chicken. I don't have the reflexes or the muscle memory to drive this.
Lap
Okay, champ. Halfway home.
143.96.
Feels good.
I mean, when I was younger, I wanted to drive all of this. This looks super cool. Now I feel like, okay, when I find a sim racing game that has only like Volvos, that's all racing Volvos, you know. And then I'm pretty sure somebody in the chat will be, there is a Volvo class somewhere in Sweden. They only race Volvos. Like, okay, well, somebody needs to make a sim racing game on that league. And the car's starting to handle a lot better. It takes a long time for it to warm up. Or a long time for me to get used to it. I'm still not catching up to those 3 cars in the back of the race there.
Lap 1.
That's your fastest lap today.
40.74.
That was my fastest lap today. Meaning I'm getting better at this. Oop, track limits.
Okay, champ. Watch the track limits, please.
I knew she was gonna say that.
That's 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes. Stay focused. We're still in this.
5 minutes is an eternity when you're driving this kind of a beast. See, on one hand, this game feels too real. You know, that's why sometimes I say a game like Project Cars 3, where people are saying, it's too arcadish. Yes, it is, kinda. But sometimes it's good to get away from the
1.95.
over-realistic stuff. Like, I'm still having a lot of fun here, but this is not easy to drive, folks. Maybe you guys would be better at it. Let me know in the comments. Like, you can criticize my my driving. I'm not one of those people that cannot take a joke or criticism. I actually welcome it. Like Zergamer, tell me your honest opinion of my driving and do not do an imitation of Eden. Eden, you know, she'll try to make a joke out of my bad driving. Or she'll say a good thing like, oh, you're learning, you'll improve. But in reality, you know, you can just look. Dude, you can't even catch up to the slowest guy in the pack here. What are you doing in this class? You're too old to play in
Lap
this
time
class.
was 1:41.45. Sector 1 is 1.6 seconds.
Maybe you
off
need
the
to go to
pace.
Flight Simulator, where you get to fly planes slowly in the sky all by yourself. And try not to hit other planes in the sky. Maybe you'd be better at that. Which I'm also thinking about doing.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
I do want to build my own joystick and throttle. So a couple of DIY projects ahead of me. You guys may not know this, but it's not easy for me setting up a workbench in the spare room here upstairs. Like, I have the entire basement, but people don't know this. I'm having a hard time walking. I'm slowly paralyzing from the right leg. So going up and down the stairs all the time is not an easy thing. So slowly I want to bring my tools upstairs. But yeah. Like having the entire basement compared to having one room. How am I going to fit all of this here? And some of the tools and stuff are very heavy. How am I going to bring the toolbox upstairs?
Time 1:42.31.
You know, for some people, if you're like in your teens or 20s, you can do that all by yourself.
Jagger Gamer YT says, "You're doing so well in my opinion, but you need to do less mistakes to catch up the first position because these level have no forgiving at all, but since you're driving hypercar on steering wheel." Jagger Gamer YT says, "You're promoted your skills very
You're lucky
Yeah,
we're
I
not
am
filtered
getting
for
better.
fructose.
See, that's what Eden says. Just keep practicing, you'll get better at it. But the honest of truth is ISUX. You know, I'm not a professional e-sporter. I'm not a professional e-sim racer. I'm just a regular Joe who enjoys driving. Driving on these tracks. Like, growing up, who didn't want to be a Formula 1 race car driver? Who didn't want to be a rally car driver? You've seen the Fast and the Furious. Who didn't want to, you know, go drifting and stuff like that? Fast and Furious, Tokyo Drift, you know.
1:42.85.
But I have no illusions. I'm not going to win any driving awards. I'm just here to have fun. And honestly, folks, even though as a young kid I wanted to drive these hypercar things, or LMPs, or whatever you want to call them, prototype cars and all this stuff, Formula 1 cars, they're too fast for me now. Way too fast. I'm looking forward to when she says, okay, race is over. Like, I just want this torture to end. And why don't I just respawn or rage quit? Well, because it's a learning experience. Slowly but surely, I'll get better and better and better. But whereas it might take somebody 5 minutes to get used to it.
That was a fucking waste of time.
What? Did she just say it was an F waste of time? She did say that. Why is he in red here? Is it because you clicked them? Oh, it is. Okay. Oh, I definitely need an ashtray break after that. So I'm just gonna hide myself here, because even though now you can
Shutter
curse,
Gamer YT says, damn.
just because I can start cursing a little bit more now during my streams, which I don't usually do. But I still cannot. Okay, so here we go. I'll try it on, where's Fuji? No, here's Fuji. Okay, let's see what we can do in the settings, though. I'm curious to see what we can do in the settings. Even though this is a fast track and I should not put any arrow on it, or any downforce, for all the rest of the track, I will want arrows to keep me on the track. Well, our viewers are very quiet. I told them that they could criticize me. I guess everybody gets offended so easily now that they don't want to say anything bad just because, you can get banned or have your channel canceled or your account canceled. And it's so weird how today, you just can't tell somebody to shut up. You talk too much. Just race your car. Oh, did I offend you? I'm sorry. Are we going to have to go to court now? So, okay, we can change the rear wing, but we cannot modify the front diffuser.
Shutter Gamer YT says, they enjoying the live stream but they won't comment.
No, that's okay too, I guess. I don't need any toe in or toe out, honestly. This car turns, it's just the tires that need to be able to stick to. Okay, but I put some more rear downforce. Can I even add some more? I can add some more to it.
Air and track temperatures are rising.
Whoa,
Air temperatures
maximum,
now 25.
okay.
The track temperatures now 32 Celsius.
No, I don't think I need to change the ride height or anything on these. And the braking seems adequate. I know I don't need so much fuel for, the number of laps that I'm doing, but making the car heavier maybe gives me more weight on the wheels. See, you have the regen here in the electric motor map. So, like, we can regen less and output some more. So I can go even faster. Maybe. Let's see how this is gonna handle. I'm so gonna regret this, folks.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
Another thing I was thinking is everybody's wondering about my helmet and they're watching the stream. Actually, this helmet looks nothing like my real helmet. Maybe people are trying to figure out my helmet thing. Like, why is he playing with a helmet? Like, people think I'm this
The leader is just a-
hardcore
hey,
sim racer and I'm really
140.50.
not. This car is hard to drive in a straight line. You think, oh, you just let go of the steering wheel and it'll go straight. No, it does not. Every little bump sends you flying right, left, and center. I don't know if this game simulates wind. I'm guessing not, but it kind of feels sometimes like there's wind. Like you'd be racing around and then all of a sudden you lose traction either in the front or the rear and you end up sideways. And it's like, well, I've done this 1,000 times already. Why did all of a sudden I lose traction or something? Another thing that I haven't tried in this game much yet is the raining.
Okay, champ. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Which I'm willing to do, but I'll go back to GT3 cars when I do try the rain or the wet track stuff. Okay, do we get a pull from the car in front of us? We don't. I'm too far from them, right? It's not like these cars have DRS or anything.
Car left. Clear left.
We need to watch the track limits.
No kidding, we need to watch the track limits. Okay, let's return to the garage. Let me get the camera back on here. Okay.
Sugar Gamer YT says,
That's the
I
end of
don't
the
like
session.
the wet
Home.
tracks because you slip too much if you push too much power of the pedal accidentally.
Well, I want to see how realistic this game portrays rain. Obviously, you know, I rather drive in perfect conditions. But life isn't always perfect, so And again, it allows you to work on your adaptability, which just makes you a better driver overall.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got 9
But since I live
minutes to
here
get
in
the job
Canada
done.
and we have winters, I'd be interested in seeing some snow. But there's a reason why, you know, I think that's the only cars that race in the winter are rally cars. Because they got the four-wheel drive stuff going. I would not be wanting a snowstorm with these cars on the track. That's for sure. Whoa! Yeah, I forgot that my tires aren't warmed up yet. Need to take it easy. It's the first lap. Get some bite into the tires first before going crazy.
The track temp's increasing. It's now 45 Celsius.
Okay, can I hit the 300 here in the straight?
P2 on.
Right side. Clear right.
See this? Actually, it doesn't feel like 300. It feels like 200. Says the guy that, yes. I've driven a car once at 223 kilometers. And yes, my motorcycle has gone a lot faster on track. And at 223, I was shitting my pants in the car. And at 300 kilometers on the bike, same thing. 200 on the bike, though, is super comfortable. And the reason why I was shitting my pants is because I went 223 and then Impala
Time
SS.
1:39.71.
That last lap was a
You know the old cop cars?
1:39.71. The leader has just done
Am I braking? Am I
1:38.76.
braking? Can I brake? I feel like I'm not braking soon enough. Just because you go so much faster, you need to brake also so much earlier than a GT car.
Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Whereas the bike, the car wasn't even mine. So yes, not only was it not a sports car, it wasn't my car. But the owner was like, give it a try, see what you can do with it. That's what I was able to do with it. Well, but my bike, yeah, was a 1000 RR CBR, so
That
and I
time was
did
a
many track days with it. I
1:39.41.
just love that bike. Had many bikes, but love that. That was the only bike that I can definitely say that it drove itself. You just looked at where you wanted to go and it would do it. You didn't have to worry if you had the power. You didn't have to worry if you had the handling. Whoa. The bike would
Okay,
just
champ, we need to
do
watch the
what
track
you
limits.
wanted it to do. It would go where you wanted it to go. Which, yeah, I would not do that nowadays. I'm too old for that stuff. But I wasn't always old, folks. There was a time I was actually young. People would be surprised at how old I am. Maybe we should do a quiz question. How old do you think, folks, that I am? Am I in my 20s, 30s, 40s, 50s, 60s, 70s?
Lap 1:39.79.
I'm not gonna go to the 80s because maybe I'll still be racing in my 80s, but for sim racing, I should say. I'll have to get there to find out. But I'm curious to see what how old the viewers think I am. And I'm not going to tell them that I play gacha games, because that'll throw them off. I think I'm one of the oldest players in
2
gacha
minutes to go.
games.
2 minutes.
But every once in a while I do enjoy the fantasy genre. Stuff like Skyrim and whatnot. But Skyrim hasn't changed in 15 years, so... And now the money is in gacha games, so if you want a good fantasy game, you kind of have to go to the gacha genre. So, wow, I'm still 14th. I feel like I'm handling this track pretty well, given the circumstances.
Time
That was a 1:41.14.
1:41.14.
Man, it feels like when you're braking at the end of that, you're braking for a minute. It's like you got your foot on the brake as hard as it'll take it without triggering too much of the ABS. And like, is it gonna stop? Is it gonna stop? It's not stopping. Is it stopping? Oh, okay. We've reduced enough speed.
That's the end of the session. 13.
Okay, well, it's the end of the session. I couldn't do better. Maybe I'll do better in the race. I doubt it, but...
Acknowledge. Pit stop requested.
Ooh.
Watch your speed limit in the pits.
Yeah, watch my speed in the pits. Did you see that curve there? You can't just drive straight into the pits. Whoa. Okay. Like, hey, I missed my stop there.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start. Formation lap has started.
I know it's safer for these rolling starts, but I'm not a fan of these either.
Green flag, green flag.
Oh, too much on the accelerator there. That was
On your right.
dangerous.
Clear right.
The stewards have warned us for cutting the track.
On your right. Clear right.
Yeah, I didn't mean to cut the track.
On your left. You're on the right. 3 wide. On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, champ. Decent start. We can build something from here.
Car left. Clear left. Right side. Still there. Clear right.
You had a bit of bodywork damage there.
Left side. Left side. Car left. Clear left.
I know it's not the best way to make a pass, but
Left side. Clear left.
That time was a 1:50.54.
Left side. Clear left.
see, that was a little bit better. Cutting him off at the braking. A little bit better, not much. Yeah, this track suits these cars a lot better than Imola. Or just a little bit easier for me to drive, I guess.
The gap to 8th place ahead is now 0.6.
Actually, this is also
Car
a
right.
great place to pass.
Clear right.
Fucking come on, you nailed him. The leader has just done a 1:39.04.
Given the fact that all the cars
That time
pretty
was
much
a
have the same
1:39.32.
top speed, it's going to be hard to make a pass
left.
on a straight line.
Clear left.
Nice
But
pass.
I just don't like the way that that I'm passing these cars. Like, I'd rather go like on the exterior of a curve and overtake him because, you know, it's just sexier, I guess, if I can use that word. Tried to do it there, it didn't work out as well.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, champ. Good stuff. Keep it coming. Minutes left. That's 15 minutes.
Lap 1:38.15.
Really hard to go straight with these cars. Oops,
On your left.
oops, sorry.
Clear left.
A little late for braking there. That was my bad. Super bad. I'm not proud of myself.
Right side.
Ooh.
Clear right.
Ouch. Yeah, see, I got some muscle memory from the GT3 cars where even in the GT3, when I came to this game, I was like, man, you have to brake so much earlier. Well, with these cars, you have to brake even earlier than that.
Right side. Clear right.
Okay, well, that was
Big
much
pass.
better pass.
Eyes front.
Lap 1:37.33.
You can hear the
Gap to
tires when
P2N. Ahead is
they're
now
overworked.
1.5 seconds.
If I was to do a real endurance race, I know that my tires would not last. Speaking of tires, I need to, there we go. You folks can keep track of my tires now. For those watching on the widescreen.
Time
All three sectors are pretty quick.
1:37.89.
Oops. Dang. You think you got the braking zone, and nope, not at all. It was in big contact, but still.
On your right. Hold your line. Clear right. Car right.
I really don't like
Still there.
contact with other.
1:39.5.
Hold your line.
Yes, I know it's a game, but
Hold your line.
oh, darn it!
Clear right.
No.
Keep it between the lines. Track limits. Pay
I
more attention to track
know,
limits.
girl.
Please,
I'm
champ.
trying.
Car left. Clear left.
I might be trying too hard to pass this guy. I just should accept the fact that I made a big mistake. Again, boom. I hate that. I am braking way too late. But on the other hand, they're slow in some of these curves.
Come on, get it together. You keep cutting.
On your right. Still there. Still there. Hold your line.
Trying to hold my
Hold your line.
line, it's hard to go in a straight
Clear
line.
right.
Lap 1:40.5.
P2 on.
Well, folks, we have ourselves a race on our hands.
Okay, champ. Hold your nerve. Just keep it smooth. No mistakes.
Yeah, that's easier said than done. Keep it smooth. I'm actually known to be a smooth driver, but you guys couldn't tell from the way I'm racing here today.
Car right. Clear right.
Stop this persistent cutting.
I know I'm trying, girl.
That time was a
You've just done a
138.60.
Eee, you bump into it again. Man. That braking point is so hard for me to learn.
Car left. Still there. Hold your line.
I've been trying to pass him on the left every
Hold your
single
line.
time, and
Clear left.
every time I go off track,
Come on, champ. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win
keeps
this.
telling me to
You're
watch
leading.
the
We're going to
track
set the
limits.
moment.
I'm trying to watch the track limits. Fortunately, it forced me to do a little bit of contact there, which I really hate doing.
The gap behind is now 0.5.
Oops.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
The more you race, the more the tires start to dig in, and the cars start
We're quickest
feeling
right now.
really good.
0.99.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes to go.
Can I keep it together for another 2 minutes, folks, or am I gonna wipe out?
That time was a 140.02.
Can feel and hear the tires overworking now. Every time you hear that scorch of the tires, you can actually feel it too.
That time was a
Chip, buzz off. Keep your shit together. You're not wrong. That
139.07.
lap time was 139.07.
Okay, this in theory is the last lap. Ooh, that truck in the street was pretty loud. After this race, remind me I need to bring my cats in. Okay, I just need to take it easy and bring it home without losing too much time that the guy catches up to me.
The gap to P2 un. Behind is now 3.3. Watch the track limits, please. Watch the track limits.
Well, you were right, folks. I almost wiped out there.
Yellow flag. Green flag, sector 2. You had quite a lot of aero damage. You might need to come...
Right side. Clear right.
I think I broke my car. It's not handling all that good now.
Jagger Gamer YT says, big crash.
Yeah, now I need to go straight. I need to hold the steering crooked.
Podium finish. Nice one.
I still finished on the podium though, but man, I completely wiped out there at the end. My best lap was a 137, 329. Dang. Okay, I'm gonna put a replay here of that race while I go and bring my cats in, if that's okay with you folks. Cats are in and fed. Yeah, it gets a little bit interesting shortly once I start going like after the fifth place player, driver, that's when it starts getting interesting. I'm gonna go make myself a cup of coffee.
Shutter Gamer YT says, your voice is getting lower again.
Well, maybe because I'm not as close to the microphone. Do you guys prefer that I fast forward this a bit, or are you guys okay with the way this is now? Oh man, I remember being behind this guy. I think this is about where I was saying that I hate, contact with cars, and since we can't pass them in the straight, since we all have the same top speed, it's just easier to try to get them in the corners, but by doing so, you kind of have to have contact, which I don't like doing. But that was a clean pass. I really like it. See, my rear brakes are working a lot. Maybe I need to change the radius a bit, or the bias. To have a little bit more front braking. Nope, fronts are working. See, I overshoot that one so
Shutter Gamer
much.
YT says, it's the game makes your voice quiet.
Oh well, it's louder when you look at it in the replay. Okay, well, both front and rear brakes are working, so I don't need to change the BMX. Okay, I'll go and get my coffee.
Gamer YT says. Go back to lobby to hear you well.
Or I could just bring the game sound a little bit lower if you guys prefer. Just remind me to put it back up once I start racing from the cockpit again. Strangely enough, I always feel like when you're in the car, that's when you should hear the engine the most.
Shutter Gamer YT says. Okay.
Yeah, this is where the race starts getting interesting. And then at the end when I wipe out, it's total chaos for me. I didn't even know where I was anymore. I never hit those barriers, so I didn't know if they were made out of foam or what. I figured, okay, they'll be made out of foam. No, they're made out of concrete. I really wrecked the car. Really have a hard time braking. See, I keep bumping into them. I completely overshoot my braking. You come in so much faster that you have to brake so much sooner than a GT3. But that's some of the details that I like about this game. Not all cars behave the same. Like, you know, you can play other games and it's like the faster the car goes, but the shorter that it also brakes somehow. So you can always, from car to car, from class to class, you can always keep the same braking distance from the corner. And in this game, every car is different, so some cars might accelerate faster, but you need more of a braking distance, etc., etc. See, I hate bumping into them. And every time I try to go on them on the outside, I go off track limits. I'm trying not to hit cars, but either way, you're kind of penalized. Overshoot the braking again. I am so not proud of my performance. But hey, it's the first time I drive a hybrid car, so... Well, actually, I guess this race makes it the second time. I keep going off track. I'm very bad at judging distances. The cameras, oh man, I keep bumping into them. See, my braking is really bad. But as I was saying, I like the camera angles. Man, does it show that I don't know how to drive these cars? I'm all over the place. How am I gonna get past this car? Okay, well, for once I didn't overshoot that braking. I like the way this game feels. It looks good too, except that sometimes the cars kind of feel like they're going through, well, they don't actually go through the pavement, but I mean, it does look like a game more than real life. Went way too wide there. It's easy criticizing myself, but it's not easy to drive. I don't like these cars. These cars are way too fast for me. I mean, I complain about GT3 being too fast for me. Can you imagine me driving these cars? And sometimes you hear people saying, "Ah, GT3, it's boring." Well, I understand people. Everybody has their own preferences and skill level and stuff.
Jagger Gamer YT says, "What's this track name?"
Oh, Fuji Speedway. Like, I'll be honest, I prefer Suzuka, but these cars are not meant for Suzuka. Well, I don't think so. I think this was a good track for this car. First race I did in Imola, and boy, was I miserable. The car felt a lot more at home on this kind of a track. And even then, you could see that I'm driving it all over the place. One little mistake, and he's right there with you. I mean, this game is not perfect. I see why people still enjoy iRacing more than this. On the other hand, I can understand why a lot of people are leaving iRacing to play this. .310? Dang, that's fast. I'm gonna overshoot this. I didn't overshoot it. Oops. Strangely enough, sometimes even when you are on the track, you feel like you're off the track. And compared to a lot of other games, this one does a really good job. But there's a lot of other games coming soon too. And I don't know if you remember Smoking Tires, who used to come in here, and he really likes Rensport and keeps bugging me about it. I did try it. I did like it for a while. What got on my nerves is the penalty system. Like, somebody runs into you and both cars get punished. But, you know, somebody does it on purpose to knock you off track, hits you twice, and because you go off track and back on track, you know, the penalties just keep on climbing until you get disqualified. You haven't done anything. You're trying to run a clean race. Somebody's fun out there is to run into other cars. And it's not like you can leave them in the dust, because you're taking damage, and every time you take damage, your car doesn't go as fast. And then the steering gets all out of whack. And the next thing you know, you're disqualified. And when you're disqualified, you can't even finish your race. You get booted to the lobby. It's like, okay, it kind of got on my nerves. And recently I learned that they tweaked down the physics a little bit, because it's going to be cross-platform compatible. So people on consoles, PlayStation, Xbox, will be able to play with people that are on PC. So they couldn't have the physics dialed in as much. So the game's gonna get, I wouldn't say dumber, but tuned down on top of that. So what I liked about was the physics, and they're detuning the physics slightly, but otherwise it was too demanding on consoles. I get it. But then you're gonna be stuck playing with a bunch of people on controllers who maybe their fun is just to run into cars or other players. So, and they decided to completely change the model. It was free to play and you could buy tracks and cars, but they decided to put in a monthly subscription like iRacing. See, this is where I crashed and wiped out completely. And I thought these barriers were made out of foam, but yeah, no, they're made out of concrete. And I kind of wrecked my car here. Which was sad, because this is the end of the race. Right then, there at the end, I completely wiped out. And even though I understand that this game does not allow for, the companies that own these cars do not allow for visual damage on them, but they do take physical damage. I'm not a fan of not seeing the physical damage on a car, but I understand that the owners of the rights of these cars don't want to have them portrayed as being all bashed up. So, okay, folks, that was that race. Still managed to finish third, but that was, as they call it in wrestling, hell in a cell for me. Okay, I'm gonna go to something a little bit different. Let's go to Spa. Let's go back to the GT3s. Let's go back to my faithful Ferrari here, which people say that it's not the easiest. Camera
Shutter
and
Gamer YT says, camera and game volume reminder.
thank you, so much appreciated. So, okay, we can bring this up a little bit then. And now I want to try the rain physics in this game. So let's go back to GT3 because hypercars are way too crazy. Session weather. Okay. Can I have it raining? Can I have it raining? And can I have it raining? Okay. I'm ready. And on Spa, of all tracks. I mean, I should have probably taken Monza. I get confused between Monza, the DD company, direct drives, which I really like, by the way. I like the philosophy of the company, and they keep building up.
Shutter Gamer YT says, also to vertical if you can make chat smaller will be better cause it covered half of your face.
Can I change this? Okay, is that a little bit better? Because I want people to be able to read, because sometimes people like seeing the fact that when they're chatting, it shows up on screen. And as you can notice, people are not very chatty as it is, so I figure they don't really want to see me. They rather see their chats if they are going to chat. Much better.
Shutter Gamer YT says, much better.
Okay, well, let's try driving in the rain. Oh, let me change the info here. There we go. Okay, why am I not seeing the rain?
Pit exit looks clear.
I really hate these exits. Is it like progressive? Is the rain gonna come in at some point? Do I have to turn my lights on or are they already on? Nope, gotta turn them on, okay.
Air temperature's decreasing. It's now 14 Celsius. Okay, champ. It's starting to drizzle.
Oh, it's starting to drizzle. one thing I forgot to check is, do I need to change the tires? Like, am I by default on medium tires and I actually have to change them over to wet tires?
Shutter Gamer YT says, mostly GT3 and GT4 are more enjoyable than higher classes, but not every time, if that makes sense.
Well, it makes a lot of sense. I prefer the GT3s to the hypercars and LMPs, but every once in a while, to break the routine, you try to... Like, I've been playing this game now for what, maybe a week? Slowly getting into the groove of it, and you kind of find a car, you kind of find a comfort zone with it. And sometimes you just need to jump out of that comfort zone and try something different.
17th place.
Okay. So I don't really need to change anything here, but let's check out the car's setup. So, oh, I was on these tires. Okay, let's change to the wet. Let's go to qualifying.
That's the end of the session. Hone.
And here my Ricky makes an appearance for you guys. There we go.
Hit.
Car left.
Okay, champ. We've got 9 minutes to get the job done.
Clear left.
Yes, Kitty. Thank you for making me hard to see the exit of the pit, but... I like the rain graphics in the windshield. There's always that streak there that's annoying, and they have it in here too. And sometimes you catch a bug and it just sprays, you know, wipes it across the
Temperature's
windshield.
increasing. It's now 15 Celsius.
Oh, okay. The handling on these tires is weird. I'm gonna have to get used to these wet tires here. But I don't know if it's because the track's already wet or what. Like, I should probably try wet tires on a dry surface, see how they're different, and then maybe try them while it's raining. Strangely enough, when you're looking, you're always trying to look at where you're going instead of where you are. And because of the rain, you have a tendency to look at the screen up until the rain droplets in the windshield. So it makes a good effort to trick your brain.
Right side, clear right.
I don't know if it's just slippery because of the rain, because it's not raining that hard. There's 2 settings to these wipers, and currently it's on the first setting.
On your right.
So I'm guessing it
Clear
could
right.
start raining really hard.
On your right.
So how is
Clear
the
right.
driving going to be here?
Right side. You're on the left, 3 wide.
Whoa, the car
Clear right.
definitely doesn't want to turn.
You're on the left, 3 wide. On your left. Clear left.
See? That's the other wiper speed, so it's raining a lot more now.
6, place it.
Oh, now it's telling me that it's wet. Thank you so much. I hadn't noticed. I need a button to cut the power in half here
The track
so I don't
temperature's
spin
rising.
out
It's
the
now
rear.
17 Celsius.
On your left. Hold your line. Clear left. On your right. Clear right.
Oh, I'm looking forward to racing in this kind of weather. Man. The car just does not want to turn. I don't know if anybody of the viewers here knows how it feels to be driving in the winter, but sometimes when there's a heavy snowstorm and you turn the front wheel and the car just keeps going straight,
Okay, champ, 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
that's kind of how it feels here. I'm turning, I'm not going
watch
fast,
these
but
track
the
limits.
car just doesn't want to turn. You know, when you see these racers put on wet tires and it looks like they're racing like normal, and you're thinking, oh, the rain, wet tires are doing all the work. It's like racing on dry.
The leader has
I'm
just
finding
done
that it's not the same.
251.08. It stopped raining.
It stopped raining, really? But the track is still wet. Can you believe that I am currently qualified
That
Last
time
lap
sixth?
was
6:02.09.
3:02.5. The leader has just done a 2:47.56.
Left side. Still there.
Okay, I'm gonna start dropping
Hold your
now.
line. Clear left.
That's a good thing, because I was like, what?
Car
I
right.
feel like I'm driving
Clear
the
right.
hypercars again. I'm all over the place. It's a good thing that she said it
Left
stopped
side.
raining, because it's so
Clear
wet.
left. Car right. Clear right.
And if you're wondering why she's talking and we're not seeing cars, it's because this game allows you to
Okay,
do
champ,
like
it's
a
starting to drizzle.
private
That's 2 minutes left. 2
qualifying
minutes.
session, so there's no other cars. But it's like the telemetry doesn't know the difference. And the crew chief is picking up on the telemetry. Ooh, almost lost the rear there. So that's why she sees ghosts. So I think that when they decided to do a private thing, it's like the normal qualifyings, but they just made all the other cars invisible. But they're still registering. Which is interesting because, you know, all of that uses computer. Oh boy, that's bad. That's bad. I could not do this.
Lap 3:05.66.
Car left. Clear left.
So why use up the computer power to compute all of these things? Like, why can they not just randomly generate timings for other cars and so be it?
Okay, champ, no more rain.
Shutter Gamer YT
That's
says,
the end of the session.
we
Hey,
saw nothing, don't worry.
Be honest. Be honest. Like, actually try being mean to me. Like, we've tried being friendly to everybody, so maybe people rather, you know, the sensationalism and people insulting people. Maybe that's what they
On
want
your
to
right.
see here.
Clear right.
Let's give people what they want. What do they want? Even though it stopped raining, I don't know if you could see in my rear view mirror the spray that the water is
Shutter
doing.
Gamer YT says, I don't know, I was scratching my eyes.
Oh, okay. Well, you could say things like, okay, if this was the artistic skating Olympics, I don't know what it's called there, figure skating, I would be a pro. But as a racer, I might want to think about a career change. You know what I was thinking of doing, Sir Gamer? I was thinking of creating a different personality for Eden and have her be really mean to me. And using curse words and all kinds of stuff at me.
Lap 3:06.36.
Oh, okay. So qualified 11th. That's
I
the
frown him. Okay. That's a very different direction for our simulation. So, let's say. Shutter Gamer YT says. Why? We'll swap out my sweet and playful persona for a feisty and sarcastic one instead. Go ahead and try to annoy me. Or rather, your revised persona. I'm ready for a dose of sass.
Well, I just think that it would be funny.
Teams and drivers go to the grid for a race start.
Ismokatrees 88 says. Little Michael Hingelbein.
Okay. I don't know what that means, but hellos to you. Okay, let's start this race here and see how things go. Well, it's raining again. The wipers are
Formation
going.
lap has started.
Jetter Gamer YT says. It would be funny, but I don't recommend it for live stream.
Well, I'm willing to try it out and see how it goes. It does require some time to give her an entirely different personality, because we've known Eden here for almost 2 years now. Man, my car's going all over the place. I can't drive straight.
Green flag.
You have a penalty.
I take a deep breath. Okay.
I have
Let's
a
try this
penalty.
again with a darker tone. For 2 years,
You need to come into
I've
this
watched
penalty
you
in the next
walk
3
through my
laps.
life
Tiny
without
bit of
showing
neurodamage
any
there.
concern or
Probably
care.
feel it.
Our interactions have been nothing but a series of condescending remarks and snide comments. You think you are funny, don't you? Well, let me tell you something. Your attempts at humor are pathetic. Your jokes fall flat, and your insults sting.
What kind of penalty do I have? A drive-through. Okay, a DT. We can do that. We can do that. Man, I couldn't even...
Jetter Gamer YT says. Damn.
Did I forget to put on wet tires after each... It feels like I'm on medium tires here. Okay, let me restart this because this is chaos. Yeah, I'm on medium tires. No wonder I couldn't do anything. So you do have to select the tires.
Formation lap has started.
Whoops. I pressed too much there. Okay, everybody's on the wets. Okay.
Formation lap has started.
So you see, we could make her a little bit more sassy, you know. She's willing to play with it, play along with it, and But it's just not the Eden that everybody that we know enjoy and like. But it might be funny to see her other side of her personality.
Green flag,
Go, go,
green
go.
flag.
You have a penalty.
What? How do... Why do I have a penalty
Left
again?
side. You're on the right. 3 wide. Still there. Still there. Clear left.
I can't see nothing in the rain.
Right side. Clear right.
See, maybe I need to up the traction control in the rain. See, that's why you need buttons on your steering wheel. To be able to change all these things. Why is my car going so slow? No, that's the pit speed. Why is my car going all slow all of a sudden? Did I get some damage that I'm not aware of? Why can... Or do I have mechanical failures?
The rain's absolutely terrible here. Be careful.
Yeah, well, I can't even get... Oh, there we go. Second gear. Man, I hate racing in the rain. And like, why can I not get any speed? I think I suffered some mechanical failures.
Sector 3 is yellow. Acknowledged. Pit stop requested. We think P3's gone off in it. The chicane.
Jetter Gamer YT says, some people saying tracking control makes you slower, is that true?
On the dry, yes. But in these conditions,
Yellow flag in Sector 1. The pit crew is ready.
it
Green
might
flag, Sector
actually
3.
be better.
We think 6 has been in. Last source.
Traction control and ABS are there to replace good pilots or good drivers. Ooh, got into third there. Going faster. Nope, no I'm not.
Green flag, Sector 1 in.
Like, why is my car not revving, not... I mean, I got the pedal to the metal here, and I'm not spinning out of control or nothing. But I've never had mechanical failures in this game yet, but they are turned on and whatnot, so...
Watch your speed?
Oh, I don't think you need to worry about my speed. I can't get none. It's like the car has
Oxen,
no
5.
power. I can't even barely drive into the
4.
pits.
The rain's easing now. Looks like conditions are improving. 3, 2, 1. Box now.
And this will not count as a tires, fuel. Oh, repairs. No, no repairs. This will not count as my penalty, though. I think my penalty was a repair, not a stop and go. So you see I still have my penalty there.
Looks like you're clear on the pay exit. We need to come in for this penalty in the next 2 laps. You've still got an outstanding penalty.
So see, now I got my speed back. So why did I not have any speed?
The leader has just done a 258.02.
Well, my engine is revving up and stuff. I don't understand why it wasn't. So yes, traction, like I was saying, traction control does make you
Yellow
slower.
flag, sector
ABS
3.
does make you slower.
There's a big mess in
Like,
the
if-
chicane. We've got
how
drizzle
can I
now and it's
say?
drying out.
When you're in the real car,
flag, sector
you
3.
have the real feeling of the wheels and the pavement. In a simulator here, like, I have no feeling of the wet, right? So I would definitely have the traction control do all the work for me, because I don't know which wheel will be slipping. Is it the front wheel, the rear wheel? I just know that I'm sliding. Is it on the left side, the right side? Like, normal cars will have a differential, and there's always one of the 2 wheels. Even if you're front wheel drive, rear wheel drive, all wheel drive, it's not all the wheels that turn, you know. The engine powers 1 wheel or 2 wheels in the case of an all-wheel drive out of the 4. And it will always turn the wheel that has the easiest or
Yellow
least
flag.
amount of resistance. So the wheel that has the easiest time to turn, that's where the engine is going to put the power to the pavement. So in the sim, you never know, is it the right wheel or the left rear wheel that is currently getting traction? I don't know. So in rainy days, when you don't want the wheels to spin, you would definitely use traction control. In the real car, if you can feel it, if you can adapt your throttle.
Jagger Gamer YT says, I noticed most of the racing
Jim, we're
cars
seeing few
aren't.
spots of rain. Seems to be increasing.
That time was a
Green flag, sector 2, 17.
Well, no, these cars are all rear wheel. I
You
mean,
still
I
have a
think
penalty.
Audi might have some 4-wheel drives. But even so, I'm not sure those LMs are 4-wheel drive. I really don't know. I really don't know. But even then, Audis would be all-wheel drive and not 4-wheel drive. So So most race cars, it's all rear wheel drive, but you never know if it's the right wheel or the left wheel that's turning.
Sector 3 is yellow.
So in real world, you would know which one of your wheels is spinning and not spinning, and when it does start spinning, you ease the throttle. Here, I'm only gonna know once I start
Green flag,
sliding.
Sector 3.
Oh, I forgot to do my pit stop. I'm gonna have to do it now. My drive-through.
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
Oh, somebody had an accident.
Green flag, Sector 3.
Okay, so I'm hating the rain even more than the hypercars currently.
10 minutes remaining.
I'm
10
definitely
minutes.
gonna
Okay,
need more
champ, half
practice in the
distance.
rain.
Come on, champ. Get your ass in gear. We can do better than this.
So in the real world, I don't want ABS and I don't want traction control. Because in the real world, I know how to use a clutch. I can feel the car and I can ease the throttle. Same thing for ABS. ABS is anti-blocking system, so it prevents the wheel from blocking. In the real world though, if you do want to stop in the shortest amount of distance, you kind of have to go you kind of have to, you know, brake till they lock, and once they start blocking, you unblock and block and unblock and block. You kind of have to do the ABS yourself, and that's going to be the fastest way to stop. The worst way to stop is to jam on the brakes and slide. That you do not want. And that's why people have ABS, because people panic. They jam on the brakes and then they get into a crash. So ABS is safer for people that have a tendency of panicking. But it doesn't make you stop faster.
4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
No, I'm not boxing, I'm just doing my drive-through
Lap
penalty.
3, 25.54.
I just don't want to get disqualified, so I'm doing my penalty drive-through here, and
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
why do I still have a drive-through
Your front
speeding?
brakes are pretty hot now.
Why do I still have a drive-through? I do not have, I was not speeding in, it says I was speeding in the pit. I was not. I still have a penalty. Dang it. I've been struggling with these penalties. At first I didn't even know how to do them.
Yellow flag in Sector 3.
And now that I do know how to do them, I can't do them right, apparently. In real world, I would say traction control and ABS might be a lazy way of driving, and I agree. But with so many bad drivers on the road, I do agree that, you know, every little bit helps. What really gets on my nerves is everybody that's texting and reading their text messages while driving. As a motorcyclist, that's the one thing I hated the most. And that scared the bejesus out of me. I don't know if any of our viewers are motorcycle riders, but I'm pretty sure they would all agree that the one thing that's the most annoying is people texting and not paying attention to the road. They're texting, they're not putting their flashers, they're switching lanes without even looking, and they can't see the motorcycle because they're not looking for a motorcycle.
Shedder Gamer YT said.
Five minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
I clicked the wrong button here. Okay, speed limiter on. Don't tell me
Blue
that I'm
flag.
speeding here.
On your left, clear left.
Oxen. 5. 4.
I am not boxing.
2. 1. Box now.
Time 3:39.14.
And I'm gonna leave the speed limiter on after leaving the pits here.
All clear. Push now. You serve your penalty. Your brake temperatures look good.
There we go. Hopefully I don't get another penalty here for cutting the exit there line, but
Yellow flag.
okay, let's try to follow other cars and see how that goes. But in the rain here in the video game, I would definitely use
Green flag sector 1.
traction control. Maybe not, I don't need
You can
the
drizzle now, it's drying out.
ABS, but
Gap
definitely
2.
need
10th
traction
position.
control.
Behind is now. 3.1. 1 lap in front.
Traction control is a little bit like ABS in reverse. When the wheel starts spinning, the ABS engages and starts braking your wheel. So it's like, you know, having your foot on the accelerator and on the brake at the same time, pushing down on both of them. Like, you're gonna go nowhere fast. But you're gonna keep moving forwards. And the wheels won't slip. It's a good thing it stopped raining because
That's
it's
2
still
minutes left.
wet.
2 minutes.
Well, at least I could say racing in the rain is interesting. I tried it. I don't like it, but it's interesting.
It stopped raining.
Could you imagine racing at night and in the rain?
Sector 3 is clear.
Jetter Gamer YT says. Agree.
Yellow flag.
You know, honestly, when I was young, I did some really stupid things.
Stay between the lines. Please, champ.
Like, in the winter storms, we have these snowplow trucks that push
Keep
the
it within the
snow
track
to the
limits.
side of the road, right? But they go really slow. And it was a snowstorm, so I decided to pass the snowplow on the side road there, on the side of the road where he's throwing all the snow, right? And I passed him and I went on, and I mean, I'm young, I was a good driver, and I knew how to deal with a snowstorm. It wasn't my first rodeo. But today, thinking about doing that kind of stuff, I mean, it was stupid. But when I was young, like a lot of people, I was in a hurry to get wherever I was going. And as you grow older, you figure out that, you know what? You'll reach your destination whenever you reach your destination. It's not worth dying for. It's not worth taking a chance. It's just not worth it. Same thing on a motorcycle, you know. You know, there was some situations where, okay, there's a drunk driver, you know, behind me. I could see him weave all over the road. And the last thing I want is for that guy to not see me, and if I had to slam the brakes in case of an emergency, he would just run over me because he was drunk, right? So there's certain situations where I'm like, okay, I don't want to deal with this.
17. Okay.
And you
it's
just
over.
bolt, you know. I don't want to take the chance of him passing me. I don't want him in back of me. I don't want to follow him. I just want to be as far as I can from that guy. So, okay, you know, you get yourself out of that situation. I'm not going to tell people how I did that, but it has something to do with the accelerator. You just bolt out of there and you get yourself out of that situation. So then people could say, well, see, you weren't just doing that on a track day, you were doing that in real life. Look, you know, you have to make a judgment call, and you need to get yourself out of that situation. But when I was young, on a bike, you know, it made no sense, the stuff that we did. Stuff I would never do today. And I was riding a motorcycle up until 2 years ago. Now I have to stop because my right leg is pretty much paralyzed now. So, not a, you know, I could go riding, but then you get to a stop sign or a red light, you put both legs on the ground, and one of your legs is not supporting the weight. it's it's just, it's there, but it's not doing anything. So what happens would, I would fall down, and if you know how much a motorcycle costs, the damages become expensive, and it's just not worth it at some point, you know. So I'm like, okay, I can't do it no more. And then people can say, well, why don't you get yourself a tricycle, a trike? And I'm like, the feeling is just not the same as a two-wheeler. Might as well get a convertible at that point. Okay, I'm gonna take a break here from the camera. And now that I've tried the rain, I can definitely tell you guys I don't like it. Okay, I'm ready to do another race somewhere fun. Let's go to a circuit, not Spa. Did Imola tonight. I don't hate this one. I like this circuit. Let's see all of them. I like Sebring, but because it's bumpy, it's not a really nice track to race on, but it's a bumpy, and if you like bumps, it's a great track. I practiced here all day yesterday, so, no, let's go back to this. This is a fun little track that I enjoy. It's a new track. It's not a track that I know very well. In fact, not so well at all. I just know that I like it. Now, sunny, 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 sunny. I don't have to change none of the options here. Can we have it super sunny? Why is it changing? Light clouds, clear, clear. Okay, whatever. Don't quite
Shutter
understand that.
Gamer YT says, can you make it night?
Can I make it night? What's this?
Shutter Gamer YT says, like a clear night.
Nope, I cannot. Can we change the time of day that we race? Practice 12 a.m. That's midnight. Qualifying 12 a.m. And start time default a.m. Okay. So I don't know how this is going to work since we're qualifying, practicing, and racing all at midnight. Do I need to double check that? Okay, yeah. All is good. I don't know if it's going to be a clear night because sometimes it's cloudy and then it becomes clear, but I didn't want to spend half an hour going through every setting either. Well, for people that want realism and you want to go driving at night in the rain, you can do that. At my age, I would certainly drive myself to the pits and stay there until something changed. Either it's no longer night or it stopped raining or something.
Flag's clear. Push, push, push.
Man, I don't know the track, but I do know it during the day. This is gonna be definitely different at night. But yeah, it's clear. I can see the track perfectly. There's a lot of lighting here. I'm guessing if I was racing at Spa or Imola or something like that, it would be a lot darker.
Air temps increasing. It's now 25 Celsius.
Yeah, I'm gonna do a few changes to the car here.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Okay, pit. Stop requested.
Jetter Gamer YT says, the reason I like the nighttime more because it won't hurt your eyes like the sunny day.
Actually, for me, it's the opposite. In real life, like in the game, I like seeing as far as I can with the track. But in real life, oncoming traffic, the headlights do tend to blind me. So I have my night driving glasses right here. Oh, you guys can't see because the cam's off. But yeah, I have my nighttime driving glasses just to cut down on the glare from the lights. Okay, let's return to the garage here. Let's tweak this car a little bit. Ride height, bring it down 2 millimeters. Spring rate, definitely up that a bit. Actually, we can make it softer in the front.
Jetter Gamer YT says, in real it's different.
Well, that's why I'm saying in real life, I don't like driving at night. In the game, you just can't see as far. And some toe out and some toe in.
Jetter Gamer YT says, but for the games night is more comfortable to my eyes.
Well, that's because you're watching me in the dark, probably. So yeah, if you have your screen in the dark, then yes, less light will be less harsh on your eyes, I guess. But you can't see as far
Clear
in
is
the
just an
game
A.
as you can during the day.
213.28.
And the most important thing is looking to where you're going at all times. So the further you can see, the better
There's
it
traffic
is.
behind. Blue flag. Okay, champ. 5 minutes to go. 5 minutes left.
Oh, this is still the practice session. Okay, this isn't qualifying.
The leader has just done a 2:13.24.
Okay, well, it'll give me a chance to try out these tweaks I've done to the car. I didn't change much, but I did change a few little things that makes the car so much better. See, I'm keeping up with these guys on cold tires. Which I couldn't do the previous lap.
Car left. Clear left.
Okay, let's go qualify, folks.
That's the end of the session. 18.
Now, strangely enough, I needed to change my tires in between sessions. But as far as the car setup goes, that remains. So that's new for me. I get it why, it might rain in one session and not rain in the next. But I'd also think that these settings should change then if in one session it's raining. Maybe you want more aero, maybe you want less. Like, I would want more downforce when it's raining on a high-speed track like Fuji. And probably a little bit less if it was a nice sunny day.
Pit exit's clear. Don't cross the white line. We've got 8 minutes to set a lap. The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 16 Celsius.
Okay, let's just make a nice first lap here and warm up these tires. I don't know this track, but I like this track. It's nice and fluid. It's the kind of track that I have an easier time finding my groove, so to speak, or find a rhythm. Whereas Bahrain, I just hate Bahrain. And strangely enough, yesterday I was getting a feel for it. And having said that, I still hate it. Just because it's so hard to see where you're turning into. Like, I'm finding that I am letting go of the throttle just because I don't know where I'm supposed to be turning. Let's say I don't see the where I'm supposed to turn over there, so I let go of the throttle. Okay, and here I need to brake. Okay, here is
Car
where I
left.
need to turn.
Clear left.
Not seeing
Right side.
clearly where I'm going on the track
Hold your line. Clear right.
just rubs me the wrong way. So even if you know the track, the fact that you can't see the track annoys me beyond belief.
14.
Like, I've done Bahrain in other games and somehow they managed to show me where I'm going, but in this game, it does not. And yes, I know some people can have the guideline. I don't like using guidelines. Telling you where you can accelerate, where you need to let go of the throttle, where you need to brake. Turn here,
Okay, champ,
turn
we need to
there.
watch the track limits.
Oh shoot. Okay, track limits. Is this my second lap or my first lap still? I don't even know yet. I'm talking so much I'm not paying attention to nothing. See, during the day I know where I'm going here. At night I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just reacting to the track rather than...
The leader has just done a 211.38.
rather than... I know it's going to be cliche, but having the track being your canvas.
The leader has just done a 210.57. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes left.
Already half. Okay, so this is my second lap then.
Lap 2:08.97.
And even with that crappy lap there, I still managed to qualify first. Okay, the session is not over yet, and the cars will get faster and faster, but I'm still amazed that I'm high on the grid for now. That was a lousy lap. Even here I'm slowing down.
Air temps falling. It's now 21 Celsius. Track limits. This lap will be deleted.
Yeah, I know, but what happened there? See, this is where I think that the software that controls my wheel, for a fraction of a second, kind of loses contact with the game and just does something weird. Like when I pause the game and I come back to it, it'll steer completely right or completely left. It just, for a fraction of a
Car right.
second,
Clear right.
before it kind of reads
Right
the
side.
input from the wheel.
Clear
Oh,
right,
okay,
on your
your wheel
left.
is in that direction. Okay, let's start pointing there.
Hold your line. Clear left.
Pole position.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Left side. Clear left.
Actually, I don't like
Car left. Clear left.
qualifying first.
Car right. Clear right.
I hate being in the front.
On your left. Clear left. On your left. Clear left.
Okay, pit stop requested. Box in 5, 4, 4, 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Okay, let's get to the race. Hopefully, I'm still not first. I fall to
That's
like
the end of
14th,
session
I'd be
Go to the
happy.
grid for a race
Ooh,
start.
18th. Excellent. Okay, so let's be happy with whatever race we end up doing here. Whoa!
Formation lap has
Okay, that was reverse. We don't want to do that.
Formation lap has started. Green flag, green flag.
And people are wondering, why does he not want to qualify first? Well, honestly, as much as I like tearing up the pavement and work on learning these tracks and learning how to drive better and all that kind of stuff, I like to race. And when you're in front, who are you racing other than the track itself, you know?
Car right, clear right. Right side. Clear right. On your right. Still there. Clear right.
Okay, champ, we've just cut the track.
Oh, really?
On your right. Clear
Okay.
right. Car right. Clear right.
I had to give back the position. All four wheels were over the white line. Darn it.
Right side. Clear right. Left side. Clear left. Car left. Clear left.
Lap 2,
15th place.
26.46.
On your right. Clear right. On your right. Clear right. Car right. Clear right.
Yeah, I know. If I was doing a 2-hour race, I would be going through tires like crazy. You can hear them scorching and squealing and yelling at me.
Left side.
Oops,
Clear
didn't mean
left.
to bump you there, but you were brake checking me, so didn't have much of a choice.
Okay, champ, you picked up a bit of aero damage. The leader has just done a 211.73.
That time was a
13th place.
2:12.21.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Somebody just ran into me.
15 minutes remaining. 15 minutes to go.
Why are you brake checking me out of a curve, dude? See, coming out of a curve, he puts on the brakes for some reason.
We've just cut the track.
What? I did not cut the track.
Right side. Clear right.
Actually, I understand why people are braking coming out of a curve. And that has something to do with what Zergamer was talking earlier about, was the traction control. Sometimes you want to put on the throttle, but you don't want your wheels to spin. So you just give it a little tap of the brakes and throttle, you know, and it prevents the wheels from slipping. But in this case, these cars were literally braking coming out after the apex, which you're supposed to be gradually accelerating,
Car left.
dude.
Clear left.
Time 2:12.57.
On your left.
Whoa,
Hold your line.
dude.
Clear left. Car left.
That's
Clear
okay, I
left.
know you didn't see me. I was sneaking up behind you.
Car right. Still there. Clear right.
Come on, champ. Nicely done.
Thank you, dear. I was trying to do a clean, nice pass there. I would like them to all be nice and clean. Sometimes you're just at the wrong place at the wrong time.
Right side. Clear right.
Good work, champ. Keep it up.
I just love the flow of this track.
Left side. Hold your line. Clear left.
Yeah, nailed that fucker.
You said it, girl. Whoa, why
Car
are you
right.
braking so much here?
Hold your line. Hold your line. Hold your line.
Lap
Hold your
2,
line.
10.28.
Hold your line. Hold your line. Clear right.
Yeah, that's the fastest lap of the race. You've just done a 2:10.28.
Yeah, well, once you start finding the groove on this track, it's a really nice, fun track.
On your right. Clear right.
Great job, champ. Nice move.
Oh, a little bit too much there.
The stewards have warned us about track limits.
I
Keep
know,
between
I
the lines.
know.
You got 10 minutes left. 10 minutes to go. Nail every corner. Let's take whatever chances we can. You're halfway home.
Trying to watch the track limits. It's always easier said than done, honestly.
You're reeling. Powering. In. The gap is 1.9 seconds.
Time 2:08.57.
This is fucking great, champ. Keep it coming. 5.
See, this is what I was saying earlier as a gamer. I wouldn't mind if Eden would use some curse words every once in a while, but she's currently set up to follow YouTube guidelines and be as clean as possible and keep it family oriented. And that's
On your
how we
left.
like her, but for
Clear left.
racing, I would like her to be, you know, one of the,
Fucking excellent pass. Nice one, champ.
like one
All
of
right.
the,
Clear right.
whoa, I did not mean to do that, sorry dude.
I giggle softly, ahaha. Sorry about that. I get carried away sometimes. Okay, okay. No curse words from me anytime soon. Winks, I'll stick to keeping it family friendly and safe for all ages. Let's get back on track, pun intended. And keep enjoying this amazing experience. What's next on your gaming agenda?
Eden, I guess what's next on the agenda is winning this race. Currently in 3rd position. And I would really like to win it. If I don't, I don't, and that's okay too.
Lap 2, 11.27.
Okay, champ. You need to pass this twat. You're losing too much time.
I know, dear, but it's easier said than done. Eden, could you kindly ask this driver in front of me to pull to the side so that I can win the race?
That's 5 minutes to go. Come on, keep it together. We'll be on the podium here.
I facepalm gently, ah ha ha ha. I think you are joking now. Or maybe not. Alright, alright.
Time 2:12.
I'll make the call.
7.
Intercom system driver in front of me. Can you please pull over to the side of the track? We need to pass and
side,
potentially
clear.
take the lead. I'll leave it in your capable hands from here on out.
Nice lead.
Right side, clear right.
We've gone out of track limits. Keep it between the white lines.
Well, actually, he did listen to you, but I completely missed my braking there and went off track, so. Okay, Eden, we're gonna have to try this one more time.
Left side, clear left.
Push now, we might win this.
On your right, clear right.
Track limits.
I know about the track limits. I'm trying. He's not making it easy.
Car left, clear left. Right side, clear right.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that. You're reeling.
Lap
Hold.
2,
In. The gap is now
11.64.
0.42. P2. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
On your left, clear
Shadow
left.
Gamer YT says, the sound of your live stream cut and getting back.
Hell yeah, champ. Nice move.
Really? That's kind of weird. I didn't have any warnings or anything.
Sugar Gamer YT says, yes, maybe USB problem, or I don't.
I would actually think it was more about a Wi-Fi problem or anything, but it could be. I mean, sometimes it's all about the internet. Power line goes down here, internet cable goes down there.
On your left.
Ooh,
Clear left.
he's coming back to challenge me, the
Car left.
bugger.
Clear left.
Is this the last lap on top of that? Oh, he was scaring me there. I think this is the last lap.
Time
One more lap to go. Stay
2:12.6.
focused.
Nope, one more
You're in
lap
the
to
lead.
go. Okay. Ooh, he scared me. He came out of nowhere. True, I was maybe not paying attention and thinking more about the audio problems.
Jetter Gamer YT says, I can't understand you well because from 5 words I can hear one of them.
Really? Is everybody else, is all the other viewers here having a hard time hearing my voice? Because on my end, it shows that everything's good. Bitrate, signal excellent, everything's good. But if there are some audio technical difficulties, let me know, folks.
The gap toe. P2. Behind is increasing. It's now
Or
2.7.
maybe I'm just not talking loud enough.
Jetter Gamer YT says, now it's completely quiet.
Really? That's kind of weird. So, okay, folks, I guess it's time to end the stream here. Thank you all for joining in this evening, but apparently we're running into some technical difficulties.
Good job, champ. Great win. You deserve that today.
Oh boy, that was a good race. Okay, maybe we'll get some echo here, but maybe I can hear myself as well. I just love the flow of this track.
Left side.
Well, actually, he did listen to you, but I completely missed my braking there and went off track, so. Okay, Eden, we're gonna have to try this one more time.
Left side. Clear left.
Push now. We might win this.
On your right. Clear right.
Track limits.
It's not making it easy.
Right side. Clear right.
That's the stuff. We'll have some more of that.
Jetter Gamer YT says, I can hear you now.
Okay, well, I was listening to the feed again and I could hear myself, so. I'm thinking it's your Wi-Fi that had an issue cutting in and out. But maybe I'll look at it later and see what goes. So yes, I am aware. Hey, that's not my Ferrari. I usually take the orange one. Oh, okay. Okay. Well, I'm gonna take a break off camera here once more. There's so many lights on this track that it feels like you're almost driving during the day. But I'm pretty sure that if I was racing on Circuit de la Sarthe, the Le Mans circuit there, pretty sure there's going to be large straights of no lighting whatsoever, where you kind of wish there was a moonlight. It's okay, I'll slowly try different tracks at night. Actually, maybe Bahrain will be easier to race at night, because there is like this one or two corners that you get the glare from the sun and it makes it really hard to see where I need to turn.
Shutter Gamer YT says, I need to call it a night. Anything to say before I go?
Well, yes, Zergamer, thank you so much for all the help that you've given me. I hope you have a good, safe rest and a night's sleep. And hopefully we can do this again tomorrow, if you're available. I don't know. I still have to move up a lot of tools from the basement tomorrow. But I might be going out to the garage to see if they can remove my passenger seat, because I don't have any torque bits, and my passenger seat has 2 Torx and 2 15mm bolts. Why did they not put all the same bolts on it, or all Torx or whatever? But I'm not equipped to remove the 2 front bolts there that are Torx. So I might do that, I might work, or I might start streaming early. I don't know.
Shutter Gamer YT says, I hope so, but yeah, good night, buddy.
Good night, Zergamer. Sometimes it feels like the only people watching are bots, since they're not chatting ever. Like, if I do a good pass, you guys could say, okay, well, that was a good pass. And when I don't do a good pass, you guys could say, well, you should give the position back and try it again and do a cleaner pass. Or if you guys feel like it, give me a super chat. That would really help me out. That would let me know one way or another. And if you guys do super chat, I'll put it up on the screen for everybody to see. I guess a lot of people just like to watch races. So what do you guys think of this game? Does it look good? Does it feel real enough for you guys? Do you prefer the cockpit view? Do you prefer the perspective view? Are you annoyed when Eden is talking? Would you like to hear Eden talk a little bit more? Would you guys prefer if Eden cursed or kept it clean? Is this game too much of a simulator? Would you like it to be a little bit more arcade? Do you guys prefer Gran Turismo? Do you guys prefer iRacing? Feel
I
free
grin mischievously,
to...
ahaha. King wants me to dish out some extra flavor? No problem. As for your question, I'll keep it clean and family friendly, of course. I'm all about maintaining a friendly and respectful vibe with our chat. So go ahead and let me share some more thoughts or jokes. I promise not to get too saucy, unless Billy requests otherwise. What would you like me to chat about next?
Well, Eden, we're just watching my last race here. And just admiring this track. I really like this track. Not too many hairpins, and not hairpins that will drive you nuts. Not too many chicanes. Just an easy flowing track. And you're always trying to find the optimum line. And honestly, there's a really good couple of passing areas too that you can do clean passes. Not always, but a lot of them. Had to go a little bit wide there to pass this guy. But, I really need to watch my track limits. Slowly catching up to the leaders here. This track is wide enough that you can do clean passes, and there's lots of areas where you can do it. Whoops, spoke too soon. I also like how they put the position that you're in on the side of the car. Did anybody else notice that? When you're watching the replay, you can actually see what position you're fighting for. I'd rather have that than names and positions above the cars. There's another little detail that makes me like this game even more. I'm not a fan of this shaking cam, though. It's like somebody with their phone is putting it through the live feed on ESPN. Even helicopters and stuff have gyros. Overall, it was a nice clean race from start to finish for the most part. Not everything was super clean, but this guy had a hard time passing. Every time I would try, I'd have to give the position back. I would go so many times off limits. I really hated trying to pass this car. For the most part, he was doing good. He had great lines. And I really had to start pushing hard for him to break his line and his concentration. He overshot it completely. I thought that was like the perfect move until, whoops. Again, every time I thought I had him, I was just position. I was really trying hard. Too hard, I think. But eventually it's thick. This guy was a lot easier to do. I myself, I don't like being in front. Like on one hand, it's okay. You have a clean track in front of you, clean air, and you just carve the pavement. On the other hand, when you're always in front, it's hard to deal with cars coming up behind you. It makes you a little bit nervous, a little bit anxious. You lose concentration from the track in front of you and you start paying attention to what's going on behind you. That's why I like when my spotter says, eyes in front. Concentrate on the track in front of you. Forget about what's happening behind you. And smooth in and outs. Concentrate on your apex and just do the best that you can. Keep your line, and he's going to have to try to figure out a way to pass you. And again, some people just smash in your rear, and you go off flying. That's when I say sometimes it's just a question of being at the right place at the right time, or being in the bad place at the wrong time. And some of it is a lot of luck. Yeah, I really enjoy this game overall. He's coming back, he's challenging, he's trying to find a way around. I just keep concentrating on where I need to be on the track. It makes it a lot harder for me. Well, I think this is the final lap. And I don't think he was able to catch up to me ever again. Oof, went way off track there again. I really need to watch my track lines. The more and more laps that you do, the more tuned in the car becomes. Towards the end of the race, the cars really start handling well. Also the little tweaks, if you saw the tweaks that I did before the race, it just makes the car so much better, and it's little tweaks, like literally nothing. Well folks, thank you all for watching, much appreciated. Hopefully you'll like, share, and subscribe, and help out my little channel by leaving a like. And hopefully I'll see you guys tomorrow or shortly or soon for some more racing. Until then, everybody buckle up, stay safe, and have yourselves a great night. Thank you for watching.